I don't like that song, so we're just gonna skip it. Hello, good evening, happy Monday. I don't know why I'm turned so far over. Ugh, there we go. Hello. I don't have a lot of a plan for today. I wanted to stream. Because I'm definitely, I know I've been saying it for a couple of weeks now, but I'm definitely going to be going out of town this coming week, so I won't be able to stream. So I wanted to stream one last time before I go away. And I just got little things here and there to catch up on, really. And look who joined me tonight, unprompted. She just jumped up here on her own. Hey, Sophie. There's her head. There's her head. She's sleepy. But I didn't even have to bribe her today, so that's great. Hi! Thank you! I have no idea what actually happened. But thank you. I just saw that I had it was specifically at the end of the last stream. I was like, oh, okay, we're almost near 500. Just got 6 more to go. So exciting. Not that numbers matter, but it's so exciting. And then the next day, I see I've got 501 followers. And I'm like, where did the 7 of you come from? And I see you were in that 7. So thank you. Welcome. Hello. Like I said, I don't have a lot planned today. I was working on this earlier today, and then I left to have dinner. I've just had dinner and I'm coming back and I've got a few hours that I can stream. So some other streamers really nicely asked us to give you a follow. Oh, well, they're so nice. I don't know who they are. I'm really confused. I'm just like, I don't know where they all came from. It was off stream too, so it's not like it could be a celebration on stream or anything. I don't really have a plan either of if I'm doing anything. I don't know how to celebrate milestones or anything, so I'm just like, cool, thanks for 500. Let's just continue on, I guess. I don't know. I never want it to be a big deal either, numbers or anything. It's a nice feeling, sure. It's cool. It feels like some work is paying off, but at the same time, I'm just streaming because I'm enjoying it. I'm just here to do my thing, and you people are coming along with me, which is great. It's amazing. Yeah, just hanging out. And so this is a set that I was working on at the end. Was it the end? No, it was the start of last stream, actually. But I didn't know how to really go about doing the text, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of research and I will come back to it another day. And so the other 2 things that are in this set, this is a commission set, so the other 2 things, there is a little Squishmallow. Did I not name the other thing? I didn't name the other thing. It's a cherry blossom flower. I can delete this now because I didn't end up using it. And so it's just kind of some things that they asked for to kind of match their vibe. And yeah, they wanted these couple of, not that one, the text models as well, and text in Blender is absolutely terrible. I looked at a couple of videos and it was pretty much just the easiest way for me was just going to be to make them from scratch, so I did. Essentially, I used the text to get the outline, and then I just made that a good I'm seeing these messages, I'm just finishing this train of thought. I got it to a good density, I guess, and then I just manually filled it all in. So the topology isn't amazing or anything, but it's so much better than what it does Blender on its own working with text. So I was like, it's just going to be the easiest thing for me. And here we are. And I'm just like finishing off the last touches because the support one is done. That's what they wanted. That's what they like. And I'm just making this one to match. You were the actual 500 follower. Awesome. Yeah, I think you were actually. Just looking at the list, like if I'm at 502 now, then yes, you were the 500. So you're so special. Hello. Hey Softy, how are you doing today, Softy? Call me Marge, cause you my homie. Oh, I was about to say, do you actually want me to call you Marge? Jimmy laughing very hard at my extremely funny joke. Yes, I actually, because Softy's got the muted thing, I don't think Softy can actually hear, so yes, we laugh. Let me... I can't see what I'm typing. Okay. Hi, Lost! Thanks! Thank you! It happened off stream, but thank you! How are you doing today, Lost? I don't know if Softy's watching, but how? Don't look at how much I struggled to type that just now. Anyway. Let's continue. I don't have much to do. This was just like, because I was working on it just before, and so I was like, okay, we'll finish it up and then figure out what to do afterwards. Because it's like, I'm in the middle of projects right now. Like, I don't really have, like, I feel like, yeah, I finished up a bunch of projects recently, so I'm kind of like, I don't know what to do with my life kind of deal. Like, once this is done, I've got other projects that I've got done that I can't just turn back to, and it's like, okay, now I gotta figure it out, but I might just go back to the Animal Crossing throwables as a backup, I think. You're alive! No, that's good! That's good. Also, thanks for the squishmallows. Finally catch one of your streams, and it isn't just because I can't sleep and it's 4 AM. Oh no! It's almost 9 here, so a little bit more acceptable, but I'm sorry. I hope you're able to get some sleep soon. It's a bit rough. I've been through the not being able to sleep thing lately. It's very rough. For me, it's more that, like, I want to go to sleep earlier. And so I go to sleep at like 12 and my body's like, no, we're not doing this. Maybe a little bit thicker for this one. Outlines are actually like really easy if you do them like really lazily like this, like just like duplicating the mesh, flipping it inside out, so that way you're seeing like the back of it. It does go a little bit weird when it like intersects and stuff. So I can always just like manually fix up those things. Like especially here, just yeah, we'll manually touch it up. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I remember now who asked me to follow after seeing the squishies, but I don't know if I should keep it a secret or tell. I have no idea who it is. I was really confused. I'm like, okay, here's the thing as well, is I didn't actually fully notice. It was someone that I was talking to on Ko-Fi, I think, because they had a couple of the, I think one of the things that they had bought, the file wasn't working properly, which is an issue for another day. Anyway, so I kind of just sorted that out with them, and then they messaged me saying, oh, congrats, and I was like, what? So yeah, that's that story, I guess. Just trying to make this like go away. It's mostly gone. Oh, wait. Drinking water. Let's do that. Thank you, Lost. Are you talking about with just the outline or just in general what I'm doing? I don't know what Kazoku is. I think it's a character from a game, but I didn't really ask. I was just like, okay, cool. Yeah, that'll do for now, I guess. Oh, with these ones, because the hole in the middle, it looks really weird. So I'll just like merge everything that's in the middle. And then I'll do the same for the other side. And then just delete these ones. So it's like one closed. This one got left out. And we don't have a hole in the middle. So like that. Found you through your 3D Animal Crossing VTuber TikTok. Hell yeah, yay! Honestly, I'm a little bit low-key annoyed that the video that I did that I was really second guessing whether I posted that day, that was showing off just the animations that I did in After Effects. The next video that I did actually showing them off did so poorly, and I'm like, this is the one that I actually want people to see. But thank you, glad that you're here. It is not Maya, this is Blender. I have used both. It's a bit different, but I do like Blender. In general, I've never thought of using Blender in that way. Wait, in which way? I'm sorry, I'm a little bit behind on messages. Yeah. Is Blender, is free, is lots of like tutorials and free resources and stuff out there, so it's just the best for what I do. But like, if people use Maya, that's cool too. That's a lot better. It doesn't clip so much. Just move that in, I guess. Make it a little bit less noticeable. For text logos, they look almost 2D from the form but have depth. I see. Yeah. I don't know. It's more just someone asked for 3D text models, so I'm like, cool, you got it. I'll tell you, just you don't know that from me. It was Chisun. Okay. Chisun. There's this random voice in my head saying Chisun. I don't know where that's coming from. I've had Maya free the past year since I'm a student. Yeah. So I should really start learning Blender soon because Maya is expensive. Yeah, and that was my thing, is I was using Maya in university. So yeah, it was cool when I got to use it for free because of uni, but then afterwards I had to go back and relearn Blender. It's a bit of an adjustment, but also it wasn't too bad. I think like at the time it felt absolutely horrible. It's like, I hate this so much, like going back, it's gonna be so confusing. I'm never gonna be able to do things quickly. I'm never gonna be able to be good at it. And then now it's like, I never two thoughts about anything now. So you'll get there. The main thing I think is like the hotkeys and stuff. You'll have to get used to the different hotkeys, which will mess you up for a while. It's not too bad though. Got all sorts of ideas rolling around in my head right now. No, that's good, Lost. I'm glad. Text it's like a little bit annoying to work with. Like it's cool, but it doesn't have good topology at all. So that's just something to be aware of, but it shouldn't be too bad. Like depending on what use you need it for. Okay, that's a bit better. And I haven't adjusted the outline on the support one yet. It's still like a little bit. Oh, I didn't do the O here. And the Z, okay. I also don't think I'm going to be able to get this like exactly looking amazing, but at least a little bit better is good. I feel like I should stick to my because of industry standard because I'm planning on working in the animation industry, but when they got it makes so expensive. But why they gotta make it so expensive? Yeah, like if that's definitely your plan, then like if you end up getting something like straight out of school kind of thing, like yeah, I think I would hold off of using Blender because it's just gonna be transitioning to Blender and then transitioning back, and I can only imagine that would be quite confusing. Yeah, like if you planned on taking a break and working on some personal projects or a portfolio or whatever for a while after uni when you're not going to have it, then maybe Blender is something to look into, at least temporarily. Only you know what you want to do. Yeah, it's so hella expensive. I don't know if I'm completely accurate, but I feel like when I checked, which was a couple years ago, something like 2,000 a year just to have it or something. I don't know if that's changed or whatever, but yeah, it's pretty crazy. Hotkeys take a moment to get used to, yeah. And oh, because my hotkeys are very similar to the hotkeys in Unity, so I often keep pressing the wrong ones whenever I'm switching between the two programs. So that's still a thing, but I think because I'm doing that a lot, I do get used to it like very, very quickly now. I think I adjusted this before, maybe. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to make the U be able to look very good at all. I missed a clipping bit there. Yes, that bit. I want to be a 2D animated mainly, but I know job-wise I'm going to have to pick up 3D project here and there. Oh, I'm sure there's heaps of stuff for like 2D out there. But like if 3D interests you, then yeah. Well, that's cool. I used to do 2D animation, but I don't really have the patience for it nowadays. Just like I don't really do like 2D, not 2D, just traditional art in general. I don't have the patience for it. So more power to you, honestly. College keeps me busy. It's hard to make a portfolio with all the generals. Yeah. So when I graduate, I'll definitely be focused on the portfolio because I more just have a bunch of animation assignments. I don't really have any super nice polishing, you know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. Most of, like when I finished uni, what I did was I took some of the projects that I was really happy with, and like really proud of, and then just like took some time, like a few months, just to like really get super invested in them and polish them and make them nice portfolio pieces. And I never did anything with them, but I'm sure you'll have better luck at that. I'm also going to be honest, this is taking a bit longer than I expected it to, so I'm kind of glad. Yeah, I was a little bit lost after uni, like I didn't really have a plan of what I wanted to do. Like, I didn't really think I wanted to work in a studio, but like, I think at the time maybe I did, and then I realized maybe I don't, and then it was just, I don't know. But it is what it is, and it's landed me to what I'm doing now, so. There we go. Yeah, nice and smooth. Most of my assignments are just, practicing animation principles and stuff. I feel like it might be good for me to make some nice character animation shorts, just not showing a walk cycle, yeah, or taking like a walk cycle and then adding, like, yeah, you can show off a walk cycle because it's like one of the fundamentals that I'm sure like studios and hiring people will look for, like, can you do a walk cycle kind of thing, but like do it in a really like over the top way, I guess, to also make it like a fancy portfolio piece. I don't know. You do you. What you do seems fun. Also, sorry if I typed it. No, you're not typing too much at all. What I do? What do I do? What do I do? At the moment, I've pretty much gotten very focused, very I went like, I keep grabbing something else here. What's the word? Like kind of full send into, I wanted to make a couple of throwable assets for my friend's stream because she had the Tits plugin, Tits program, and then I just wanted to experiment and make some models for her for the Tits program. And then I got like really into it, and then it's like, okay, I kind of have to get the program myself now just to like test it out kind of thing. And here we are, still making the throwables. But I do like a little bit of VTuber stuff here and there. Like the Animal Crossing model, that was just me wanting to like experiment with some different techniques and stuff. So yeah, I just kind of do a little bit of everything, I guess. So fluffy. Wait, so fluffy? As in these? Is fluffy? I feel like it's got to be interesting and somewhat story driven, especially since I want to animate characters. Hell yeah! I want to make cartoons very much like shows. What? I want to make cartoons very much show like work on TV show cartoons. Very much so, like work on TV show cartoons. Yeah, I get you. It wasn't your fault. It's just I often read things out of order as well, so that's my problem. But yeah, definitely like if you want to share your stuff, you're more than welcome to as well. The 3D Squishmallow than me, thank you! Fluffy text. Fair enough. I see it as more like puffy than fluffy, but like, yeah, pillowy. I think this is about as great. Oh, thanks. The Squishmallow, I'm surprised people still love them as much as they do. I'm thinking I kind of want to make more. Oh my gosh, I had so many ideas of different of different sets of stuff. Specifically Squishmallows as well that I wanted to do. And that didn't really... They're still on my to-do list. What is... What am I... What have I done wrong? Okay, maybe I clicked on the wrong thing and I wasn't paying attention. I'm like, the settings that I need aren't here. There we go. The squishing sound, yeah! I didn't know what to really do them as, so I just did like squeaky toys, like sociable placebo. Oh my gosh, hello, thank you. I saw you through the squishmallows too, but I didn't know if you wanted to be called out. Thank you for the biddies. I really appreciate it. I gotta fix my throwables for the bits. But it's gonna stay broken. Don't mind being called out? Fair enough, fair enough. I don't know, it's like, I'm kind of like, if you don't specifically say anything in chat, I'm just gonna like, I don't know, just like, tentatively, what am I, this is not ready, for exporting yet. I always forget to, I gotta, what do I have to do? I have to close out all this first. This one, I have to save it as a JPEG. Oh, I didn't save it over here yet. Oops. That could have been bad. Oh, the Stardew Valley ones? You like the Stardew Valley ones? Thank you. I'm surprised they don't get more love than they do, but yeah, I love them too. They're pretty cool. They are 3D still. I don't know if that's like people don't know that they're 3D, or maybe people just don't care about them, whatever. Thanks, Lost. I don't have much to save at this point in time. I can do a little Control S moment down here, but it's very, yeah, the throw thing is like a bit of everything that I've made. It's got, yeah, everything. I just like making the throwables. Oops, wrong one. We want that one. Okay. A post save alert. Yeah, no, I just double saved just to make sure, you know. Kazoku. I always get the vowels mixed around. Okay, but what I can do, I haven't tested these yet. Hello. Goodbye. These ones. Okay, and I'm thinking I'm gonna have to make them bigger because they all get resized to fit within a certain boundary. So maybe I'll scale them up 2 times. We'll see how that goes. Oh, and it's made as well to fit their aesthetic, the person that commissioned it to fit their aesthetic. So that's, I guess, why it's colored as it is. I think it's cool. It's like a nice color scheme, nice vibe. I don't know. It's just cool. And thanks, Flink Spindle, for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go down. Yeah, look how many I have. This isn't even all of them. I've got the ratties. If no one has seen all of the stuff that I've done before, here you go. I got a bunch of ratties. A lot of these are custom ones for the friend that I was talking about. These are the mods and special people in that channel, in their streams, in their Twitch, whatever. Hey yo. There is me as a little naked ratty. We got the Squishmallows. We got heaps of Squishmallows. You've seen them all. You've probably seen them all. Maybe you've seen them all. Yeah, rats. Where are the rats? We something. Where are the rats? Yeah, got plenty of Squishmallows. I've got a little bonk. I thought this was so clever when I made it. You know the whole the bonk go to horny jail. Yeah, I thought this was clever. I don't know. Final Fantasy set, which actually came from we pray at night, we stalk at night, where are the rats? That's it. Someone subbed and I was like, I didn't know how to show my appreciation, so I'm like, hey, I'll make something. And so they suggested making a carbuncle, and that's how this set was came about. A little cactus. I think I like the Moogle. The Moogle was cute. Mushrooms, I only did one of those. That's put on the back burner for now. The Stardew Valley one, that's absolutely, there's too many of these. There's so many. Although I did also I made me as a little Stardew Valley character. After seeing rats, I wonder what I'd look like as a rat now. Hey! They were based off of the art that my friend did, so I wouldn't really, I think, make people as rats myself because that is something that they do. But yeah, it's really funny. I'm just a naked pink rat. Oh, you never got to see the Dendro slime? I will show you. I've also got this little goober here. This is Sophie, my cat, by the way. If anyone is new. I made her as like a Stardew Valley cat, so that's like, they're just special to me, these ones. Genshin, this is what you want to see, Link. Lost Link? What? I hope you like both. So we got a little, I wanted to make shaders in, hang on, let me tilt down a little. Shaders in tits don't really work, so it's like, it's just flat. But we've got the Primogem, we've got an orb, which again, it didn't work out as nice as I'd hoped because of the, maybe I'll try add like an outline thing that I've started doing lately, or yeah, I don't know. And we've got the Animo slime. I'm really dragging this one out, eh? And then we got the Dendro slime. I feel like I'm being too loud at the moment. It's almost whenever the final product. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I finished the final product off a stream because it was just too long when I wasn't working on it on stream. So I was like, okay, I just want to get it done now. Is she a kitten so small? She is not. We adopted her last year. And they told us she was 2 years old. We think she may have been a little bit younger than that. But according to her birth certificate, she's almost 3. So not like kitten, but still, she's still small. I'm glad you guys like it. I do like the Dendro slime. It's just got so many different layers and pieces. What I can actually do, let me save this real quick. What's the game called? Genshin. It doesn't have the transparency render right now. Oh, I still have the overlays and everything up. My bad. My bad. It doesn't have the transparency up. But yeah, that's a better look at it. Yeah, I like it. It's good. It's just got so many different details and stuff. The Fernleys are great. Thank you. I think that was something that I was talking about that I'm not sure how I was going to do them, but yeah, I ended up just going with the, like, as you can see, just a flat plane with the transparency on them. But yeah. Yeah. Can't believe you have a live cam of your cat. Yeah. I had the webcam that I used to use for my tracking, but I use my phone for my tracking now, and so it was just sitting around. And she likes to join me on streams. She just likes sleeping up here, so I was like, all right, you can be on my stream. You can get me more viewers. Not really, but people do love her. I love her almost as much as everyone else loves her. Anyway. I made some hearts. Just because I made these as sub badges to start with, and then people suggested making them into like throwables, so I was like, alright. And this is where the outline thing started. This is when I started doing the outlines on things. I also did some cats, also of my little Sophie. I'm just gonna wait until it turns around so that way it's in good light. I could just show you in the Blender files, it would probably be a lot better. But yeah, I made these as just like little, like customizable little things, I guess. So I got some black cats and stuff, and white cats. But then I also did Sophie. And the stars are just like the same as the hearts, but in star form. And then the Animal Crossing, okay, Animal Crossing ones are what I'm working on right now. So I'm pretty sure if I press this button, it doesn't work. This is like, yeah, like I'm slowly working on it. We've got the little Squeakoids, we've got a little fossil, we've got all the different star fragments and stuff. And that's because of the my Animal Crossing model. I was like, you know what, let's do some Animal Crossing throwables too. And these are the ones that we just made, so I'm gonna test them out finally. I don't know where I think just because I was in the other screen is why this one didn't work. Which button is it? Decimal. There we go. Stuff! Animal Crossing stuff. Throw it in my face. Apparently there's like an original Black Cat Squishmallow with like only 200 or something made of them, and this guy spent like $400 on one on TikTok. Oh my gosh. 200 ever made in existence. I kind of want to look at this now. Not to be irresponsible and spend money on it. People are, oh my god, people are crazy with stuff like that, like collectibles and everything. Oh my gosh. $400 for a Squishmallow. Oops, wrong button. Okay. That should be all of them disabled. I just pressed the wrong button. I might just enable everything from this little set. It's only a 4-piece set. I mean, the words are what they are. I don't think, I don't think they're like the most readable thing in the world when they're being thrown at your face, but they work. What if? Apparently Squishmallow is called Jack the Black Cat. I see. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I have a Jack the Black Cat. I can't read the names of any of these. let me just look at what Jack the Black Cat looks like, and then I'll know if I've made him or not. I don't think I have actually. What the heck? Why? Hang on, let me... pull out this window. The first thing that I see when I search for Jack... Look at these... What are the prices over here? I just realized I still got the overlay up. My bad, guys. Okay. The $400 is then a steal. Oh, there are only 500 available. Okay. Damn, alright. 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 No Squishmallow should ever cost that much. I know, it's just crazy. What else was I doing? What was I doing? I was about to... I did probably see him because I went through all of the cats. Yeah, I went through all the cats to kind of decide which ones I was going to do. I'm going to scale this up to 3 times. Let's see how that goes. I don't know if that's better or worse, honestly. I think Chat Squishmallow needs to go underneath the tits. It is what it is. That support was actually, it was kind of perfect the way that it fell down like that. It was kind of... Okay. Alright. I think then... I don't need to save this. I didn't do anything. I think this is then kind of done. Like I said, I was working on it earlier, so I was kind of like mostly done. I just wanted to finish up the little things. Giant text, yeah. I see some people do like really giant like just the tits throwables in general are like really big, but I feel like it's got like the ridiculous factor, but like I don't really get it. Cat was in his original packaging too and his friend ripped it out. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. I think I would be annoyed too. This is why you can't trust anyone. What I might do, let me open, I had debauchery. There we go. I feel like that one's really quiet, I'm sorry. I hope you guys heard it. Not in that window. Is it in this window? Ooh, nope. Is it in this window? Did I just close out of it? You know what I've actually been wanting to do? Okay, what I think that I do is I just leave stuff so that way I remember it later. Like I'll leave so many tabs open so that way I'll randomly stumble upon it and be like, oh, that's right, I was gonna do that. And like when it comes to like things around the house, I'll purposely leave stuff in my way so that way I see it and be like, ah, yes, I need to deal with that. So I have this tab open from like ages ago. I wanted to make some frogs. I was gonna make frogs. And I don't know, I thought people would like them like they like the rats. So I was like, maybe I'll make some frogs. So maybe I will make some frogs today. We were in high school, debauchery voice line or not? It was not. No, it wasn't. It's a SpongeBob voice line. Frogs are pretty cool. I don't really know how to go about making a frog, but that's like the fun of it, right? Not knowing what you're doing and just winging it. Well, it's either this or I've got the Animal Crossing ones, or I can go back to the Genshin ones. Actually, I am tempted to give me a second. What? What next? We do Froggle, or we do Animal Crossing, or Genshin. Put the what we're doing next, what we're making next. There you go. This is a democracy, you're allowed to have a say. Love that frog, the eyes are closed, it's like this, but when it opens it's like just cute, huge black void eyes. Is this like a common knowledge thing, or was this a picture that you were looking at here? Because I feel like it's one of those really, like, the fat frogs, like these. But maybe not. Have you ever, okay, if you're knowledgeable on frogs, how about this for a frog? Have you ever seen this guy? This dude? This thing is ridiculous. Alright, I am gonna make frog. I need a good reference, I think. Okay, we're doing a frog. Not knowledgeable on frogs, just for videos of said frog I'm making. Ah, okay. Fair enough. I think because you just said frogs are cool before, and I just assumed that you knew everything about frogs. My bad. My favorite way to start out. Cube with the subdivision modifier. It's how all good things begin. I don't have my reference picture up. Like I said, I don't really know what I am doing. How to make frog. Oh my god, this dude is so tiny! Look at him! It's so tiny! Apparently a vet successfully performed surgery on him. So tiny. I'm kind of like, what kind of surgery does a frog need though? It is interesting. That's okay, Lost, we're doing frogs. Hell yeah. There are so many different ways to use the default cube. Yeah, like deleting it. Morlet's tree frog. Let's do that. Morlet's tree frog. Oh my gosh, you were not kidding about the void eyes. Oh my gosh. Look at his eyes. I love that. Hey, Lord Polly Holly. Hi. How you doing today? Why? Oh, I guess it's also called the black-eyed tree frog. I don't know where it gets that name from though. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna make a little Morlet's tree frog as well. I'm kind of just gonna go, I think, the same thing I did with the rats. So kind of like a basic, nondescript frog shape. I don't even have a reference up, I'm just going in blind. I need like a good side profile, I think. How does a frog even... I'm looking at so many pictures of a frog. What does a frog look like? I'm totally gonna make poison dart frogs as well. I love poison dart frogs. They're so cute. Did you know that poison dart frogs are only poisonous in the wild because the stuff that they eat in captivity isn't like, it doesn't feed their poisonousness, so they're actually fine in captivity because it's the food that they eat that gives them their toxicity, whatever. I don't know words. There's a lot of people's response to the default cube. Yeah, and it's like, as soon as I read it, because I never used to do it, it was like, okay, I'm starting with a cube. Here is a cube. Perfect. I used to delete the light and the camera, but just keep the cube and just work off of that. But now, ever since I've read it, it's like, I need to delete it. And I think about it every time and I feel bad every time. You're doing good? That's good. You're in your mid-morning routine. Hell yeah. Well, thanks for having me in the background, I guess. Search up frogs with heart pupils. They're real. Okay. I feel like I'm falling for a trap. Oh, I'm not. Okay. Interesting. Oh, so I guess they're kind of like more triangle-y shaped. But like some of them are a little bit more on the heart side. Like I feel like that's what most of them look like. Kind of like triangle-y. Like a triangle. But then you get more like the little dip in the top that makes them look like a heart. Okay. Maybe I'll make a frog with a heart eye. I don't know what frog it is, but yellow-bellied toad. Think Kermit, but more frog-like. I don't know what Kermit looks like either. He's just a blob in my brain. It's always the pretty colorful frogs that are poisonous, it feels like. Yeah, that goes for like a lot in nature. If it's colorful, it's probably being like, hey, stay back. I am dangerous. And yeah, they do actually, some of them look like that one especially. It looks like a heart. Not the link. Look at that heart-shaped eye. I can't. I'm failing miserably over here. I'll make a frog with a heart-shaped eye. Okay. Okay. The main thing is like frogs sometimes look like this. And frogs sometimes look like this. They're a little goofy. Maybe that is a good... Oh, apparently you can buy a baby black-eyed tree frog for $60, but they're currently out of stock. That may be a good... Maybe that is good. Maybe the hand in a little bit more forward, but maybe I will pace it off of that, because that looks like a good pose, I think. Yeah, more like from top down, look like that. See, I look at that and I think frog. These guys are tiny though, they're so adorable. I've never wanted to own a frog in my entire life, but I want to now. I just search up frog side view and go with the top results. Yeah. See, that is what a smart person would do if they wanted to do things an easy way. These frogs just look weird. The top results look weird. Like what kind of a frog is that? Is that like a normal frog for American people? Common brown frog. Okay. Fair enough. Our common common frogs look like this. This is a European tree frog, but just green tree frog. These are like what we have. Anyway. Actually, that's a good pose. I'm making this frog. In which case, I cannot model things. Back to front. I like the one you did see just now. Definitely prefer the cute small one on the person's hand side view. Okay. It is decided. He is pretty cute. He's like the little... He's just perching. I still gotta flip it though. And then I have like his little eyes come off of here, I think. And then... Oops. Gotta get like a nice rounded body shape, I guess. Did I mention I don't know what I'm doing? I think I might just start with that and then just extrude stuff out from there, I think. I need the top one. And this side is the head. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of fixing up after. You know what? That's a blob if I ever saw one. I'm making them low poly like the rats. So, have you seen the pink red-eyed tree frog? I've seen a red-eyed tree frog, but not a pink red-eyed tree frog. That's real? Oh wait, is that like how some katydids have like the pink? Like pink katydids. How's like a albinoism, I guess. Did you know that the pink red-eyed tree frog... You're not actually loading, you're not actually gonna tell me. I'll totally make one though. I mean, it looks real enough in the pictures like these. That would be pretty hard to Photoshop, I think. Huh. Wait, it's also got the void eyes. It's also got void eyes. That's even cuter. Huh, okay. I'm learning so much about frogs today. Blue dart frog, yeah! Dart frogs are cool. I gotta go back to my references. Aurora, yeah, I actually have a lot of her songs on here, I'm gonna be honest. And I also have this rotated the wrong way. Although Spotify seems to play like the same 20 songs over and over lately, it's kind of not fun. This is frog shaped. This is totally frog shaped. I do be struggling. Maybe I should have added a little bit of more detail into here, but it's a bit late now. And then we'll mirror it to make my life easier. Round it out a little bit. Cause I gotta bring out a little eye. Gotta bring out a little eye. I think. Or maybe it's not as far back as that. I think it's totally too wide though, but I feel like that kind of... Maybe go a little bit thinner like that. I'm kind of like really focused right now. I'll check a chat in a second. His eye is gonna be like off of there. Aurora's a comfort singer for you. Oh, that's so great. One of my partner's favorite songs, and he was like, "This song reminds me of you." Was an Aurora song, so that's really cute. She just has such a nice voice, though. I didn't know that she sung. Okay, I was watching Frozen 2. This was like ages ago when I watched it in the theaters. I was watching Frozen 2, and then I got shivers during that song, and I did not know that it was Aurora until later. And I was like, that explains so much. All the people I've met who like Aurora are autistic female singers, autistic female like myself, and I'm just like, this is such a strange coincidence that I love Noah. Fair? I mean, I'm one of those things, at least. Who knows about the other thing? Ah! Marlo, what are you doing in here? You listening to me? Talking about you. I was in here earlier and I saw the text you were doing. Absolutely love the text work you're doing. That. Ah, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I pulled that out of my ass really, and I think it turned out pretty great, honestly, as well. It was a commission piece, so it wasn't like a lot of it was thought of by me. They're just like, hey, I want this text. Here's my Twitch channel. Make it match my vibe, kind of thing. And then yeah, I just went from there, I guess. Let's do Froggles. Frog. We're immediately getting distracted again. This is what you're talking about. Give Sophie a treat. Oh my gosh. But she's sleeping. She's like fast asleep. Do you really want me to wake her up? I think that says all that I need to know. She hasn't heard the jar just yet. She hears the lid scrolling off of the jar. And that normally perks her up. Not even being quiet about it. She can't hear it. She's fast asleep! Oh my gosh, you're gonna make me look like the bad guy. Hey Sophie. Hey Sophie. Hey. Hello, you sweet thing. Oh, I'm sorry. Look, she's awake now. Do you want a treat for your trouble? Hey? You want a treat for your trouble? Yeah? You thinking about it? Thinking about it? Her stomach will get the better of her in a second. There's no way I can hold a treat here and she's gonna turn it down. There we go. Treat for the baby! She did look so annoyed. She was fast asleep. Sorry, that is all. Yeah, and now there's drool on the table again. You're such a big drooler. She is such a sweet thing though. She's the least cat-like cat I've ever known. And now she's like, well, I'm awake now. Just gonna clean myself. I need to get a better quality webcam. This one's kind of shit. I need to get a better quality mic. I just need everything. Alright, let's go back to Froggo. That is all. Back to sleep. Not just yet, but she will. Okay, so how do legs work? The legs are honestly kind of disjointed. But I will maybe just... Hey, Lord. Let me do this so you can see it better. There we go. It's probably so much better for you guys. My bad. We want, I think, arm go all the way back. Then we get like a middle section, and then we go arm out. Maybe? You guys are coming along for my thought processes. I don't make the rules. Let's go. Like all... He's poised on top of his hands. It just looks ridiculous right now. Early stages, early stages. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna try to fall back asleep now. Stayed longer than I should have, but enjoyed it. But I am sleep deprived. Oh, that is okay. I hope you have some luck falling asleep. And thanks for joining me, honestly. I hope you don't feel too bad that you stayed up later, but... Hey, I'm making frogs now. Because of you, so... There you go. Maybe I'll wait on making the feet just yet. Make his feet all flat on the bottom. You know how they kind of like sploot? I don't know. I'm hoping it'll look better once I put the back legs in. Which come out from here-ish? Yeah, they actually come out from like right at the back. Like this picture is all I need to see. They're like right at the back. But then they kind of do the same, like they go all the way forwards. Hey, that's actually, I like that silhouette from the front. It looks good. Thank you so much for following, Bolts. I'm just gonna call you Bolts. I really appreciate the follow. Thank you. Okay, so leg. Do they have three? They do have 3 joints in their back legs. Okay. So it goes all the way forward into a knee. Make this a little more square. So it's easier to work with. I love this song. Again, one of the few songs that actually keep playing from this playlist. I have... Okay, when I actually look at it, it's 177 songs, which probably isn't that much, really. But it's like 10 hours and 7 minutes, and I feel like I'm always hearing the same songs over and over again. Oh, thank you, Bolt. I appreciate it. I wouldn't say I have amazing skills, but I try. I mean, this is our frog at the moment. So I wouldn't say he's amazing. But maybe one day he'll become something. We'll see. But thanks. I'm glad you stopped by. Okay. This leg. Let's do it like mostly into the body, I think. How does this knee even work? Maybe rotate it, have a bit coming out here, and then from this side have the leg go back. I think. I'm looking, okay. This is the picture that I'm kind of looking at. The leg starts back here, right on the butt, like you can see in this picture here. And so the leg goes all the way forwards, then goes all the way back, and then like it's like they're just like really compact and squished. I thought a frog was gonna be easy. Era, hi! Internet friend, hi! Welcome! So glad to see you guys here. Yes, we doing a frog. He may be blessed. He's definitely something. He's yeah, he's something. I'm trying to keep this as low poly as possible as well right now, by the way. I don't know why I scaled that down. I think I want to rotate it and do the next bit out from here, I think. Oh, yikes. The feet are to come, by the way. There will be feet. There will be little toesies. That's coming. I think the whole thing is too small. You called? I see what you did there. You're also doing art! Are you doing art fight, Era? I forgot there was a thing. But hell yeah. You are! Yes! I think I decided that I'm not going to do it this year, but I'll be ready for next year. I'll totally be ready for next year. Yeah, that's it. I feel like, okay, my thing with Art Fight, I still went through and like updated all my character pages and stuff. I don't have a lot of characters. It's just not something that I was really into, was making characters, so I'm a little lacking on that front. And I'm worried that people aren't able to draw the things that I can draw, aka what I make my characters, because most of my characters are horses, which I feel like is a very niche thing, but I'm a horse girl, so I have a lot of horse characters. I'm just worried that like I can't make art good like other people anymore. So I'll give it a try next year. Okay, here we go. Yeah, maybe I'll go out to here and then there'll be the leg from here, I guess. What am I doing? I don't know what is wrong with this dude. Also doing art and have given myself an interesting challenge. Put a goblin with his big old ears into a spacesuit with a helmet. Well, you just need a molded spacesuit helmet. Or Art Fight him is hurt. Oops, no, I don't have enough friends for that and someone tends to be my art block season. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's all good. I feel like, yeah, it's a lot of a commitment, which is partially why I have not... Froggy! Okay, at least you have recognized that it is a frog. Thank you. We're halfway there. I'm having some struggles. It just doesn't look very frog-like to me. What if I go— oh my god, this looks terrible. I'm gonna focus on the top view for now. Feet go out. Maybe that is a thing. Because I was trying to keep it tucked to the body, but maybe that's where I am going wrong with it. He's so cute, he's sitting so politely. Yeah, he's all like little tucked up. It looks so frog-like. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't think I've ever drawn a frog. I don't think I've ever... like, I've certainly never modeled a frog before. So, I'm like... I don't... I'm gonna outturn this stuff though a little bit. And maybe I need a little extra loop cut here so it's not so flat, and then I can make this part of the leg thicker through there and a bit thicker through here, give it a bit more depth, I guess. I don't know. Is he a frog yet? Thank you! Thank you, Golden Wing. I will drink some... It's not ice cold, but it is fresh. Make them a little bit flatter on the bottom. I think we've also got a really weird bit here. He might look better with some texture and some color too, so there's that. And some eyes. The eyes are probably a big thing too. Alright, let's make these feet, I guess. I thought was I'll just start this as like the base for the feet, and then I'll split this part into some extra triangles. Like that, and then I have 3 here to extrude out. Oh, that does not look good for the side. I was not paying attention at all. And then we're gonna have those toes all splayed out like this. Maybe next year I'll try Alpha, but I doubt I'll even still have enough art sprints to do so. Plus, like I said, somewhere Artbook hits me like a train. I would give myself some serious about doing art fight. And that's fair. Like, I guess it's not for everyone. I feel like you don't need to have like the art friends for it. Like, you can just pick random characters and stuff. That's what I was planning on doing. It's just picking random characters that I wanted to draw and just doing that. But yeah, I do enjoy spectating art fight on Tumblr though. Oh, right. Yeah, I see a lot of TikToks nowadays of art fight, and that's what's really kind of, I really want to do it, but I'm not, probably not this year. Oh yeah, you don't really need friends to do art fight. You can just look for any fun looking character to attack. Yeah. And I think it helps with Artblock having so much material to work from. I feel like almost of the joy comes from fighting friends. Yeah. Had fun meeting new people by attacking them. My Artblock is more on the lack of motivation side than inspiration, sadly. That's fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe next year, if you feel different, give it a go. Otherwise, it's chill, just keep doing what you're doing. Doing the art that makes you happy, because yeah, it's not going to be a lot of fun if you end up doing it just to like pressure yourself and then you're not having fun and then you wish you didn't do it. Also, I feel like he looks a lot more frog-like with the toes. I think the toes need to be a bit bigger. But, you know, let's give him like really big feet. You know what they say about big feet? I think I might just like keep it flat through there, I think. Plus, mainly on Tumblr, I don't personally Instagram, refuse to have a Twitter account for any reason. Twitter's a dumpster fire, and I refuse to do Instagram. And now they've got Threads, and I refuse to do Threads, and I feel like I'm going to be missing out, but whatever. Two beans! Big shoes. That's exactly what it is. Clown shoes. I am not putting clown shoes on this frog. I refuse. How would I do... We'll see how this goes. Alright, so we'll extrude a bit out for the... Also, probably maybe turn them out a bit, because otherwise we're going to hit the back feet, front feet with the toes. And I'll split this one like I did the other one. Don't do throws, that's the most invasive data mine ever. I wasn't going to anyway, but thanks for the heads up. Gotta head out, good luck with Little Froggy. Thank you, Luke Polly Holly. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the support. Wrong one, I need to do this to extrude them all out. Make them a little bit more square. Is this how I did the other one? I feel like I should have made the middle toe a bit longer. That's probably as well where I'm going wrong. Hey, look, he looks a lot more froggy. I could have also done... I could be a little bit lazy here. Let's just grab these. Mainly so I didn't have to scale them up to match. You know, most of the work's already done. I'll just patch up the hole and then no one will know. This will be our secret. And then I'm definitely going to readjust this. I feel like that means I added an extra segment in to the feet, but that's okay. He just has even bigger feet than we planned to. He needs even bigger clown shoes. There we go. He big frog. He still looks a little bit weird on the front. I don't know why. Maybe the eyes. Because I'm looking mainly, when I look at this picture here. Let me readjust some things. A lot more square at the front and the eyes are also on a different angle. Like the eyes are almost like 45-degree angle here. More froggy? More froggy like? I think it helped. made him a little bit more boxy, but that was kind of the point, honestly. Frog. Frog with a capital P. I like that emote. I'm honestly not sure if there's much else that I can do to this that's gonna make me be happy about it. What if, you know what's gonna make it 100 times better? Green. He green, he a frog. It actually, okay, I feel like, oh wait, that, he looks like a frog. Look at him, he's a frog. He's sitting on your monitor. Look at him. Look at him go. Shh, don't disturb him. He's sleeping. I'm gonna take a drink while I admire my hard work. If you're new here, that's the sound of my chair. I hate my chair. I love my chair, but I hate my chair. It's nothing that I can fix. It's just gonna always be like that. Okay. I'm gonna color the frog. Yippee frog. I'm gonna see. I usually do my textures. You can't see what I'm doing here. I'm working behind the Squishmallow here. Squishmallow's in the way. I normally do my textures in 512. Just because I feel like that's enough. I also realized I haven't even unwrapped it yet. I'm gonna do this, I don't know if you can see it, this texture is called Frog with a capital P. Let's do the very fun thing of unwrapping this dude. I'm gonna do it mirrored. So wait, each side's just gonna be the same. But I don't think that's gonna be an issue for me. I don't think it's gonna bother me. This face, you can see how it's bending all weirdly. Let's turn it back to white so hopefully you can see better. It's bending all weirdly because it's just like, it doesn't know what way to be because it's a thing with 4 sides that's split and it's being folded in half. I basically want it cut the other way down here. So it's like, I don't know how to explain it. It just, by having a triangle rather than a square, there's no way it can fold, really. Like, I don't know. This is why I don't teach people Blender. I don't know what I'm saying. Making these a little more square because they're very sharp and pointed and in different directions. Look at this, that toe could cut someone. Close enough. Anyway. I'm gonna cut off the legs to start with. which will lead me to having just the base piece, which should unwrap into an oval, like that. Alright, and let's get rid of that so that way we can focus on other things. I'm wondering if I should just like merge a couple of these points together because they're pretty close anyway. Yeah, that didn't actually affect anything. So, cool. Just that way we don't have like these tiny little sliver of faces that's kind of bunched in underneath, which doesn't add anything to the conversation. So, how am I unwrapping this? That is the question. Unwrapping is always a very fun time. Thinking I'm definitely going to have to do the little toesies separate because there's just a lot of stuff like unfolding. Maybe I don't. Wait. Like I said, I'm bringing you guys along for my brain thoughts, my thought process. And there's nothing you can do about it. Thinking the easiest way is just going to be to separate out the bottom face here, and then the top face should still unwrap pretty nicely, hopefully. Let's see. Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting. I think though I missed a face. Not a face, an edge. Oh no, I just didn't select the underside. There we go. That's pretty much, yeah, what I was expecting. To unwrap like. Just to save a little bit of space, I'm gonna rearrange some pieces here. Because I don't mind if the UV for this inner part is pretty squished, because that's the bit that's like in between the toes here, so I'm not really bothered about that at all. I did just realize though, what is all this? That's a different part. Oh, that's the back. Yeah, that's the back leg that hasn't been unwrapped that I selected by accident. Sorry. So that is front leg. Done. I will just hide that for now. And I'll do the same thing should work on the back leg. It'll at least get rid of this bottom face so that way I don't have to worry about it. Just because the leg has a lot of folds in it. So we'll see how that'll work in a second, I guess. Alright, so that is our bottom piece. Unless I separate out the bottom part of the leg to be, it's very similar to what the front would have looked like. And then now I just got this mess. I did just realize I could probably merge a couple of these again. Don't know if that's going to complicate things or not. Still looks pretty good. I was thinking about merging this one back as well, but I don't think I'm gonna like that. Unless it also does look okay. That really simplifies things then. Because I just have to then figure out this blob. What is that face? I think that face is just left over from when I merged a couple together. Didn't seem to break anything, so... This is too hard for me to wrap my brain around. You know, that is good enough. I don't care. Alright, and then I just need to rearrange the leg pieces. I still got this little bugger to sort out. The second best part about UV unwrapping is the Tetrising. Not sure if I'm gonna be able to scale them up too much and still be able to fit them in. I can. I still don't care what this piece is. Okay. Hopefully that will be all good. Some of them might be a little close together, but we'll see if it'll actually matter or not. Now we get to paint a frog! I think I'm just gonna go with a simple... like pretty similar to this frog here, like a... Actually, this was the black-eyed tree frog, wasn't it? I was gonna make one of them. Alright. He can be first. Even though this is... not... oh, because it's a really small image, that's why. That's probably a bit better. Okay, let's give him the big, beady black eyes. I was contemplating making them as objects. What am I looking for? Fall off, that's it. But I thought like maybe seeing like the polygons of like the eyes itself would detract from like how, oh gosh, all right. Talk about detracting. Detract from how round they were, so. It's called big beady eyes. You got a meeting? Good luck with your meeting. I don't know what meeting is. Good luck, I believe in you if you need it. Dude also has some white spots. Like I said, I'm not worried that they're gonna be like symmetrical or anything. That does not bother me. They're not given the little nostrils. I don't know why I never thought before that frogs needed nostrils. It's not something I really thought about. Alright, and we're gonna go with the cream bit. Kind of like on the bottom half. Good idea. Let's save, but then I'll also do one better, and I'll save the image here as well. Frog goals. This one is black-eyed peas. Tree frog. I almost spelt frog the wrong way. Now you got me thinking about a bunch of frogs with outstretched legs as throwables. Oh my gosh! Wait, I could. I'm finding a picture. I think there is no reason why I couldn't put them in different poses. Oh boy, alright. Alright, we'll start with this guy first though. How do I explain to people what I do? What's really interesting, all of my friend group the other day found out what I do. And like one of them joked the whole I'm living a double life and no one knew, which was funny. I've tried to explain to my mom before because my mom, she supports me. She always likes all my TikToks and she's just supportive. She's just kind of like oblivious supportive. Like she doesn't understand it, but she's like, yeah, you keep doing it, kind of thing. So I have tried to explain to her before because I'm like, I realize I never really told you what I do. But still doesn't really get it that much, but oh no, with the friend thing, one of my friends did know about it. kind of what I did. They knew that I made like content for The Sims and they'd seen my TikToks before, but like since I have also like started doing more like just streaming and making VTuber stuff, a couple of my friends were like, I have seen your videos before. And they didn't know it was me. It's just funny, but it's also like, now everyone knows what I do. So yeah. I think I'm gonna make these legs back to the green for now. Or no, this side needs to be green. This side can have the underbelly color still carried through. It's the best kind of support, the support where they don't quite get it but still wholeheartedly support you in your endeavors. Yeah! And like, I even at one point, like, I tried doing TikTok lives a bit. And I'm pretty sure she joined like my TikTok lives as well. I can't remember, it was actually so long ago. But yeah, she is sweet, and then just like, I think she tells like family and stuff what I do as well. And I'm like, thanks mom, but thanks. I don't know how I'm doing the underside of this because like I think I need to rework this bit. Yeah, they'll just have the underbelly here, and then it can go up into the side a bit like that, I think. Yeah, I think that's good enough. And I know I could just select the faces and then just fill them in, but I kind of like having like the drawn lines. I don't know. It's just like a little bit more thought went into it, I guess. I don't know. It gives it like a cleaner edge too. The insides of the toes are probably... Yeah, maybe... How accurate can we be coloring a tree frog? Wow. I do feel like I put too much effort into things sometimes, but I like the amount of effort that I put into things, so it's not so bad. I mean, everyone I've talked to about making art for money think is cool. Yeah, I think they see it as like, it's like more of like a hobby that you can earn something from, and like I know for a lot of people it's way more than a hobby, of course. But the whole doing what you love kind of thing, so that's probably, I don't know, it is pretty cool. I wanted to commission them, realized I probably wouldn't be happy doing that, so I thought about doing adults instead, but I backed out after making 3 in fear of being scammed. I haven't even sold them, they're just sitting collecting dust. I'm considering giving them away, or I don't know, a raffle free of charge or something. Oh no, you mean like people buying it and then like charging back or something? Because that would suck, but adults are cool. People do seem to buy them. I feel like it's the Squishmallow thing all over again. Like, people get crazy into like adopts and characters and stuff. I get it. Never bought an adopt though. I've never like spent money on one. But I have like quote unquote adopted characters before. I feel like once you get into it, it's fun. I don't know. Everyone has their own things that they like. Yeah, as I have one personally, I get to use the designs as my own and credit the OG artist. Oh yeah, like the adults that you've got, yeah. I was okay, Dark Past of Bella. I was really into like closed like species and stuff. I forgot to select part of this. On like early DeviantArt days and like Flight Rising and stuff. I wouldn't say it's a dark past, but it's like it's stuff that I don't know. I feel like because I was into that a lot as like a kid, it's like it's I don't want to say it's childish, but like to me, it's like my own internal conflicts of like thinking it's childish kind of thing. Yeah. That was a time, quite a time in my life. I painted on the wrong area. Bella Lordrov, yeah. Here's the thing, okay. People get really into like VTuber lore and everything like that, and it's like, I don't get it really. I loved having characters and adopting characters and stuff, but I never had like any like personalities or anything thought out for them. I just liked them because their designs are pretty, and I was like, ooh. That was it. This, let's bring it down from up here. I think yeah. Hard to work out what is kind of the inner part here, but I think that is good. I think that is good. We have Frog. I still think his body is way too big now that I'm looking at him. Is his body too big? His feet are too small? Then I sprinkle in the lore after or during my drawing process of drawing the character. I mean, fair enough. Like if you're drawing and like you're getting inspired and thinking about all these things, that's great. It's probably the best way to do it really, because then you're like kind of connecting with the character, you're like fleshing them out kind of thing. I feel like that's a good way to do it. I'm just a bad storyteller. I always like submitted to the fact that like my skills are purely artistic. They are not in the writing or roleplay or creativity side. Rob! You know what I think it is? His head's too fat. I know, I think. Not a little person either, just into the visuals. Yeah, internet friend, you get it. You get me. My characters with the most lore usually because I use them in roleplays. I like the on-the-spot coming up with lore. Roleplaying is one of the best ways that does that. Fair enough. You are everything that I could not be. I was told I'm not a half-bad writer by some teachers, but never fancy myself that much for a writer. Fair enough. It's probably like that link to like liking the roleplay kind of thing. I don't know. I feel like they go pretty like hand in hand personally, but what do I know? I think I might be done with this guy. He's just a little guy. Might move his center of gravity a little bit though to be more in the middle. Let's save this image. Don't look at how much stuff I have on my desktop. What am I doing? Frog goals. I can see another on-the-spot improved law would be those prompt list or list to ask question about someone with yeah. I do text-based roleplay, not laugh. I'm super awkward trying to roleplay in D&D. Oh my gosh, roleplaying in D&D. That's what kind of... I love the idea of D&D, but I just can't. Props to anyone who can, oh my gosh. But yeah, I get what you mean by like those 20 questions and stuff. I think they are good. Because then yeah, it's like the things you wouldn't think about either. The questions you never really think to ask or to answer, and it's like getting deeper into the personality without just like the basic stuff. Is that my computer or is it raining outside? It is raining outside. I checked on Google to see if it was raining or not rather than getting up to my window. What a world that we live in. My partner, who's a forever DM, is at least happy that I attempt it. Oh yeah. That's the main. Sometimes the funniest things happen because you're just absolutely terrible at something. I just keep thinking back to this game that we were playing the other day when I was hanging out with friends, and it was, I've never apparently Werewolf is a game that like everyone knows about and it's like a common knowledge thing. I've never heard of it before, I've never played it before. And so we're playing this game, but it was called Shitty Werewolf, and then so I had a bunch of weird like personas or whatever that you had to be, and my partner had the one that's like you have to rhyme with every sentence kind of thing, and because he was so bad at it, I think was some of the funniest things because of it. It's yeah. And then I got the card and I'm like, I want to burn this card. I hate it. Sus. What is sus, Luad? Hello. Is this sus to you? This little fat frogger dude? Majority of my state is underwater. Oh gosh. Wait, actually? Like, is it flooding in the US? You have no clue what Werewolf is too? Awesome, thank you. Apparently everyone else knew what it was, and I'm like, I have no idea what's doing, I don't know what's happening. What am I doing? I am just going to cut up here, I think. Alright, and I'm gonna just do the cream color and then patch in the orange. Just to create a little bit of a backup around all the color borders, just in case. Just in case it picks up something it shouldn't. Werewolf was the first big social deduction game, aka Among Us. And that's how they explained it to me, was it's pretty much just Among Us, and I was like, okay, well I've only ever played that once too, but I feel like I get the gist of it. Werewolf game is sus. Ah, I see, I see, I see. So you're familiar with it, Luad. Just Vermont. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Well, I guess the weather kicks its ass into gear and sorts itself out, I guess. Stay dry! Hasn't honestly been raining here much. It's been cold, so. Okay, that is good enough, I think. I'll just do this one little spot up here. Cool, 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 cool. And then what we do, we save it as a JPEG too. And then I'm thinking I might put these in as an emission as well to get rid of the... give it flat shading. That's what I'm trying to say. Maybe a little too blown out though. Let me rework this. It looks really dark and washed out, trust me. Trust me! We're surrounded by mountains, so a lot of towns happen to be in the valleys and low points. When it floods bad, it floods bad. I see, I see, I see. yeah, I don't know anything about the architecture or geography or whatever you want to call it. But I do hope that it eases up for you soon. Because that is not fun. Tempted to try something here, guys. Can anyone guess what I'm doing? Oh, maybe that was not the best. I thought it would be cute to put an outline around it. I guess maybe it doesn't work so well with all the fine details. Well, maybe it does. What do we think? What do we think of the outline? Frog! The correct spelling of frog. Frog. I don't know, maybe it looks pretty cute actually. Maybe there's a couple of points that I would like to go in and refine a little bit. Like this bit here. Make sure it comes in front of that side. Same with down here. I feel like I'm making it better. I think I made it better. The outline's on. Okay, the outline's kind of cute, I think. What if it was like the same color as the outlines, just darker? Or maybe that looks a little bit too weird. Hmm. Hmm. Testing something. We'll use a specifically darker image. I don't know, I kind of think it's a cool effect, honestly. You think it works? It's definitely better than just the plain green, right? So here is just the plain green outline. Which, yeah, it works, but this just works a lot better. It like softens it, but it's still an outline. Okay, let's delete this one then. What am I trying to do? I just want to enable this. Oh my gosh. I have to have, oh my gosh, it actually looks so good with the outline. Hang on, let me minimize this so it gets rid of the double. I think he looks so cute! Like, especially in 3D, he's all spinning around and just, oh my gosh! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You're so cute. The underbelly, oh my god, he's so cute! Okay. Alright. I started off very uncertain about this frog, and now I love him and I would die for him. Okay, I had a couple other suggestions from earlier. If anyone else would like to see a particular frog, I'm open to suggestions. I am going to duplicate this dude so that way I can keep them all for like visual purposes. So this dude was a black-eyed tree frog, and he was based on, well, Morlet's tree frog. I don't know why it automatically put lifespan in the search bar, but whatever. So Morlet's tree frog, aka the black-eyed tree frog, because they got eyes of the void. Oh, look at that face. Look at that face, he's so cute. But look at this face, he's cuter. Mountain chicken, please don't tell me that's the purple frog. It's not, okay. What is he? Like... It's so different to any frogs that we have here. Leptodactylus phalanx, commonly known as the mountain chicken or giant ditch frog. Critically endangered species of frog that is native to the Caribbean islands of Dominica and Montserrat. I probably butchered that. Cool. Cool. Okay. We do a mountain chicken. It's indeed a frog, but a huge frog. Wait, is it actually huge? Like... Back to Wikipedia. It can reach a kilogram in weight and up to 22 centimeters in snout to vent length. Typically 17 to 18 centimeters. Let me grab a ruler. 7? That is a huge frog. I have a ruler. That is a huge frog. That's like as big as my hand. Okay. I feel like I have to make a few changes because this is like a little skinny little tree frog looking dude. I gotta make some changes for this dude to make him all beefy, like he'd beat you up. Like, look at that dude. This little inward turned feet. He wants to fight. So, on that note then. Oh. Oh, that was the wrong one. I selected the wrong one. Hang on. Yeah, hide the black-eyed tree frog. And then this dude. I'll just delete the outline for now so it's easy to work with. Absolute chongus, yeah. Oh yeah, pictures of people holding it. That is a big chongus. He big. Like in terms of a frog. These all look like the same photos, honestly. Fair enough. We're making him. And I still have the other ones. I still had the pink eye tree frogs, the frog with the heart pupil. I can get rid of that one. So yeah, we're still doing them. But I'm gonna make some modifications. So we're gonna have a few different types of frog. The big thing, I think, which is different. I'm not gonna completely redo. Oh, do I have a hole? I did delete a face in there. That is now a hole. I mean, it's fine. I don't see the hole from here. I'll just patch it up later. I'm not gonna make too big a changes, honestly. I'm just gonna be using like the same mesh and just pushing it a little bit. I feel like they have quite pronounced snouts, honestly. And they kind of do be more like this. Okay, so apparently I have to fill in a hole here. So yeah, that face that I deleted earlier, and I know exactly which face it was, kind of was important, but we're just gonna like fill it in there like nothing ever happened. I feel like the width of him is in his side here. Rather than the snout, like the tree frogs. Alright, but we definitely gotta turn these hands in. Oh my gosh, they're ridiculous. Hayloft, yeah. It was a cool song. Gotta do something a little drastic here. I think the colors are really like throwing it off, but I feel like we're getting somewhere. Maybe? Yeah? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I did not realize. I'm back. It's like I noticed Blender lagged a tiny bit. Which I think was something to do with the internet dropping out and OBS having to do whatever. But I didn't connect the dots, so... Oops. Hello, I am back. I made a Chongus frog. I think he looks okay. Kind of... He's definitely got like very pronounced... Like this is the picture I'm looking at here. He's got very pronounced, I don't know what you would call that, but... They are there. Okay. Frog flanks. It sounds like a dish you would have. Like a food. Okay, I am going to... That one's fine, but this one, actually both of them need to go. Okay. Let me stay a little bit organized here. So this is black-eyed tree frog. And this is black-eyed tree frog outline. Alright. And then we want mountain chicken. I just love that as a name. Okay, and then if I make this small, yeah, that's what I want. I just want the reference here, but not to take up like 90% of my screen. Okay, good stock color, I think. His legs are kind of gradiented, which I kind of don't like. There is an option of like front faces only, right? I'm going to go with this. Options, project panel, left panel, making sure only occlude is checked. Is that what it is? Wait. There's no options? Occlude. I don't think that was it. That definitely wasn't it. That was though. Wait, yeah, it's painting on the other side. Okay, that was it. Okay, it says make sure only occlude is checked, but that's definitely not the case, but... Basically, hopefully, just to get like a more even gradient, that like rotating everything all the time. So like it's painting more on like the bottom where it wouldn't normally reach. I'll still have to do like a little bit of touch up, but not that page. This page. Are you staring at me, Softy? Is that what you're trying to say? You're muted. You can't even hear what I'm saying. There you go. Only because I assume you can't hear me. Okay, this is definitely a much better solution to how I would do it before. And maybe these little stripes will work in my favor. You know, he's got a little bit of stripiness to him. Do a little bit of dark on his back. Maybe I should do a little bit on the butt too. Okay. Let's also do some stripes. He's actually quite a spotty lad. Oh, why? Oh, because I did the occlude, or lack of occlude. I only want to paint what I can see now. Too bad, apparently. It's fine, he's just got stripes underneath him now. Who doesn't want stripes underneath him? Okay, and these ones are just faint, and that's the point. These ones a little less faint, but... I know there's not a lot of pixel detail, okay? We're really zoomed in. Just realized he looks like he's got a mustache, kinda. And then we've got a very dramatic... I feel like this is a defining feature of him. Then a few spots on the back. And then I should go back to the stripe color that I had. He's got some stripes on his back legs too. Okay, eye is probably quite important. I know he's got a little bit of lightness around the eye. Just light a bit. Add a little bit of details because he's kind of plain in terms of color, but he's got a lot of like texture detail in him. So if we go with like the darker and add kind of some like some fainter stripes almost. Why am I making these so detailed? Oh my gosh. This is the Bella experience, I guess. I'll blend these out a little bit so that way they don't just look like little spots like this. Okay. Now, very important, the eye. So this is going to form mainly just the outline of the eye. And then we just work inwards from there. Hi God, Hi Midgardsorm. Thanks for the follow. I was blending your name with by saying hi. A little lighter for this color. Yeah, lighter still. Yeah, that's better. We could do this a lot easier if I wasn't doing it in Blender, but you know me by now. Hi, welcome. I'm just making some frogs today. Today's agenda, make frog. Put unnecessary detail into things. That about covers it. I need this lighter color and we're gonna do an underbelly. Okay, we'll connect it to the legs later, I think. Maybe not. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I should have just drawn like the outlines of the underbelly and then just blended it out later. Maybe that would have been better. I'll have to change the colors up a little bit anyway when I do the emission map, but it's enough to just put something down. Alright, and let's do the insides of the legs, I guess. I think they're quite light underneath. We saw some that were being held up. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Probably don't need the reference so much anymore then. Back legs can get out of here for now. Oh my gosh, I literally, I don't know if you can see this down here. I accidentally pressed S. S color picks when you hover over a color. How did I only just ever for the first time accidentally press S while I'm in texture paint? No, apparently I did not. In what world does S mean color pick? C maybe. What does C do? Oh, selection, that's right. Oh, okay. Okay, S for sample, alright. Smarty pants. Well, at least I know now, right? Better late than never? Right? Right? I like to keep a second window popped out in flat rendering mode to color pick off of. Yeah, that would be a good thing, because yeah, it would color pick the shading and stuff, right? But if I was to just get the emission and plug in the emission of this one, that would be, or not quite, no, that looks a bit bright. Or maybe not. No, maybe that is that color. Or I don't know. It's close enough. Wow, we learning something today. I don't know how I've never accidentally pressed that before and realized, like, I'm always pressing the wrong keys. I don't understand how. Oh well. I'll blend this out better later, by the way. If you're new here, I always fix it up. It always looks rough, but I get there. Trust the process. What are the sketchbooks color pick? I. See, that makes sense to me. I for eyedropper. But whatever. I'm not upset at all. I don't know what I'm doing with this because this side here definitely needs to be the underside color. I think with the last one I kind of just wrapped around to be through there. Yeah, that sounds about right. Now that's Galaxy Brain. What do you mean Galaxy Brain? 3D coat is V, figure that one out. V for Vidropper. Color pick. Pick. Yeah, I'm lost. How are we I thought hotkeys like that should probably be universal. Like, how are we supposed to remember 26 different hotkeys for one tool? Like, I get the difference between the hotkeys between Blender and Maya programs. You know, they have theirs just have Q, W, E, R. You know, the first four on the top of your keyboard. I get that. I get that Blender has G for grab, S for scale, stuff like that. But, can't even agree with directions up in 3D World. Exactly. Like, again, I do kind of get it. But like, yeah. Because like the default when you're looking at something is probably like front on, which I just realized this frog goes back to front, but that's okay. So you have X along and Y up. But then I get that Blender is like X and Y because like first you're looking at it in a 2D space, kind of, and then you're going up. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, I'm not trying to make sense of it all. Apparently I am, but I get it, but V for color pick is a little bit too far. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to tone down the colors on this dude. But I think that's the main of his details done, I think. Done enough for me, anyway. Mountain chicken. Okay. Let's start blending this out. Sometimes I do like kind of the hand painted-y rough look, but I feel like it's just a bit much here. That just like gets rid of all the detail. Okay. New layer and like more blotch it in. At least more uniform. Makes them stand out a little bit more too, so maybe that was a good thing. Wrong layer. We got this one. There's a camo frog! Yeah, kind of looks like it. Thank you. Dude's called a mountain chicken. So, make of that what you will. Probably gonna have to fix some of this up again in Blender afterwards. have no idea what is happening with this part. I'm pretty sure it's like the back leg that's like most faces you don't see anyway, so we're just gonna see how this goes. We'll see how that goes. Actually, wait. I forgot to do like the fill layer underneath. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Nando. I keep saying I'm gonna fix the bits thing and I never do. Thanks for the wake up there, Nando. Thanks. How you doing? You had your... Thanks. Again. I was about to say, you had your debut recently, didn't you? That's the thanks that I get. What have I ever done to you, Nando? Apart from not being able to come to your debut because of time zones and it was at like 4 AM for me? Or something ridiculous like that? Thanks for the bits, sir. I'm nearly done with this frog. And then you get to see the frog. Oops, wait. You thought I gotta do a little bit of... just in case. And then I need to also bring down the levels a bit because it's got such a bright underbelly. Was quite blown out with the emissions, so we'll see how this goes. Drawing pandas from the subathon? Oh my gosh, did you like turn everyone into a panda? Because I love that. You did! Oh my gosh. That's so good though. I'm glad it was a success. Congrats. There we go. This dude's a little bit better. I mean, he's quite light. Just in general. Should I add a little shiny into the eye though? Or maybe, I feel like maybe his eye is a little bit... His eye is a little bit detailed already, so I'm thinking maybe I won't do it. Ah, okay, and that darkens it even more, so that's actually probably perfect, honestly. Alright, and I need a new material for the outline because I have a new method. Just take this and we go all the way down. This is what I love about evolving styles too. Like this is like something that I wouldn't have thought that I would do, but it's cool. A Nando Sona? I love that. You made one for Lynx? Yeah. Make the eyes cold and unwelcoming. I think the eyes are very inviting and warm. I just think they're a little too detailed. If I put white in there too. Like for the void, this is the first frog that we made, by the way. For the void one, he's like a lot more simple. And his eyes are just a void. So the white little highlight makes sense. This dude, he is very detailed. He doesn't need a soul. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I duplicate it, I flip the normals inside out, I assign it to the outline one, that is the back face culling, and then we make it thick. I don't actually know how thick the outline is on the other one. Maybe a little thinner. A little thinner, I said. Yeah. And then we have an outline. It looks a little weird on that angle. I mean, stop throwing shit at me. Mountain Chicken chooses violence. Reminds me of the Hypnotoad from Futurama. Oh hey, you got a few star fragments in there. You know... Oop, that's Twitter. Hypnofrog. Yeah, looks kind of similar actually. What kind of frog is Hypnotoad? It's an Amazon horned frog. Sorry, I do stuff off screen just in case, but apparently, I think he looks more like this than he does an Amazon horned frog, but no, I'm not making one. Gotta save my work. Did a little save. Look, saved frog. Junimals. Give Sophie a treat. Wait, not yet. What do you mean not yet? Don't save yet. What do you mean? Don't throw something yet? Not treat yet? What's not yet, Nando? Is it because you need to go do something and you want... You said... I asked like 10 different questions and you said yes. I'm opening the treat jar. I am removing a treat from the treat jar. I'm putting the lid back on the treat jar. Oh. Yeah, she knows. Oh, look at the little toe bean stretch. Oh, she thinking. Yeah, we got the cat cam, don't worry. Oop. Oh no, I dropped it. Come get it, Sophie. She's like, you woke me up for this? Why do you keep doing this? Yeah, that's what I thought. You didn't drool on my... You did kind of drool on my hand. Thanks, Sophie. Thank you, Sophie. You can go back to sleep now. Lick, 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 lick. Oh my gosh. Look at that tongue. Stinky baby. She is a little stinky. Her breath. Oh my gosh. Don't even get me started on her breath. We've all seen enough of Sophie. Right? Right. Do you use text tools by any chance? There's a way to automatically make edge padding on your textures instead of manually doing an underpainting like you just did. I do not. Is it... two thoughts at once. The way that I do this, as like a separate object that's like on the outside is just because it has to be exported as an FBX. So if what you were talking about is like compatible as an FBX, then sure, I'll look into it. But yeah, I haven't heard of text tools. When you said text tools at first, I thought you meant Final Fantasy mods, text tools. But Sophie throwables, I have kind of Sophie throwables. Can I hold shift please? No. I have some cats that I colored to be like Sophie. But it's not like a specific thing that you can throw at me. But when you just do the like the throw everything, you have a chance to throw her at me. Underpainted the texture edges so they don't have the seams when they map. That's what you're talking about. That would make my life so much easier. I will definitely look into it. Text tools. I'm writing that down. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's Tuesday tomorrow already. Thanks for that, internet friend. And what I'm doing just now is just, you see how the outlines go a little bit weird, it's just because it's clipping with the other stuff. Because it's obviously a different mesh that's made to be bigger than the main one. So just gotta go around and manually fix some stuff up. Like here, I don't like how it's clipping through there, so... What if I bring it all the way down? No, that's not the way. '20s radio voice. Gambling at its finest. I do not know what I said. I apologize. It's one of those things you'd think Blender would do on its own, but nope. Yeah, I mean, Blender is great, sure, but yeah, there's definitely a lot of things. But like, that's also one of the things that I just accepted, that I just do it in a different program, because that's just part of my workflow now. Like, I don't even really think about it. Oh, wait, it didn't... That's why it's going weird. Okay. I think because of the clipping, it didn't... Why is it weird? Why is the other side weird? Okay, well I'm gonna scale up the middle then. And delete everything on the other side. Wait, this one wasn't weird, was it? No, this one's normal. Oh wait, why is the mesh weird? The whole thing is weird. What is this face do? I never noticed. Okay. We're deleting everything on that side. And then we just do a little sneaky mirror modifier. That's a lot better. Okay. I think that's the main things to go through and tweak. He's pretty cute. I like him. A chance to throw Sophie at you would be what I'm commenting on. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Well... What I could do is I could just... Whoops. Hey, F9 is just like the test. It just pulls one random from all of the objects that you... So the fact that like I accidentally pressed that and like the first one that came out was a Sophie one, that's kind of impressive actually. I could change... Let's change the bonk one to be... Just for now. There you go. The bonk one is now Sophie. And we have frog. Mountain chicken to be exact. Hey, it still has the sound effects. Was it worth it? Error. Okay, let's hope I didn't mess anything up either, by the way. I am going to... This was our little froggy! And now the Dothraki has another. Oh my gosh, why does it look so? It's literally the same model, but it just looks so cute when it's imported. It looks so cute. Hoping you will get a chicken? The bok chicken or the egg hatching into a chicken chicken? Out of points now? Yeah, I can't like change the price of it without actually going to my Twitch dashboard. So, sorry about that. Either would have been fine. Oh damn. Like was it error? Yeah. It's a gamble, you know? You just gotta keep spending those points. Haha. Bonk. It was more worth it to throw Sophie at me, huh? Are we ready for frogs? Bok? Not even bok, it was like a boop. Ready for frogs? Yeah. Okay. You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? And I'm only hyping it up because I know it's going to be absolutely adorable, okay? It is absolutely adorable. I think they're a little slow actually, but they're so cute. Oh my gosh. Let's give them some more. Oh yeah, why is it down quite that much? Okay, let's give them some more power, you know? Like we said. Mountain Chicken chose violence. I love them so much. Oh my gosh. They're amazing. When they fly up and then just like fall down like 10 seconds later, I love that. People happy. I am very people happy. Oh, that looks a little sus. All I wanted to do was this. That way we can see both of them. How big could you make it just a mountain chicken, and could you make it a singular one thrown compared to the others? Wait, as in like, so say you can throw like 10 of the frogs, right? But only one of them is a mountain chicken and the mountain chicken is huge. Amongst many tiny frogs? Alright, alright, alright. So how we would do that, we're turning this into a learning experience. You can change the size individually in here. Let's just do them at 3 times the scale, I think. And then, for now, is that big enough? That's huge. Maybe I'll do 2 times. Why? Hello? Did I? How is 2 bigger than Are you guys seeing this? Somehow 2 is bigger than 3. Okay. 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 It's even at 2 times speed, he's gigantic compared to the others. Okay. And I could individually go in, like some of them could be like 1 times, this one can be like a little smaller, he can be 0.74. Oh look, we got no mountain chicken. And then, specifically with this, I think we still gotta go in the model importer because you can change the probability weight. I think it still then has a chance to not spawn, or could potentially spawn multiple. I'm not sure if there is much that I can do. Parameter action? What's in here? Is a V2 Studio thing. I can definitely... Yeah, that's just for everything. So... I will have to mess around with it a little bit because I wish I could just like, yeah, do exactly what you're wanting. Just make it spawn one at the most. But I think the best that I can do for now is just put the probability weight down. I don't need to open that. I've got a hotkey for it. So we mainly, see, it still spawned 2 of them and it spawned 2 again. So there's definitely more tiny frogs and less big frogs, unless that. I mess around with it a little bit later, but I don't know. There may be a way to do it. That's not spawning 2, by the way. That's just my You're seeing double because I got the overlay plus the thing in the background. So we got 1, got 1 again. We got none, 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 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay. That's probably the best that I can do. It's probably still going to occasionally spawn 2, and a lot of the time it doesn't spawn any, but... Oh, Jesus, this is a lot. Okay. It'd be funny if you could do 1 mountain chicken that explodes into tree frogs on impact. Lost, you know about the egg. You know about the egg. So you know this is a thing that I can do. Oh, I left parameter action there, I think. Okay. So, if we add a replace action in here, and we do an explode, let's put the amount up to like 10, and then we choose our little green tree frog. We'll chuck these down to what they are before. Oh, not scale, whoops. Just strength down a bit. And then I'm gonna remove the disable selected. And let's spawn just 1. Is that what you wanted? I think that's equally as funny. And yes, I'm definitely going to be adding frog sounds on impact. 100%. That's going to be... Yep, that'll be a thing, don't worry. It'd be illegal for me not to. And we got 2 little frogs. And for those that weren't here, I guess, they are actually different models, slightly. I mean, they're the same model, but they are like different. So. Get rid of that. We done the mountain chicken. This is another one that I have. Pink-eyed tree frog. I never actually looked at a not pink, pink red-eyed tree frog. So I didn't actually look at like if there was an explanation for this at all. I thought it was just a like a thing that happens in katydids. How it's almost like albinism that happens. you get like pink katydids. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of concerning that like the only pictures you can find of it are on Pinterest, but let's go Reddit. Actually, hopefully that doesn't show. That does show my Reddit username. Alright, we are not having that page up. I don't have a lot of information about this dude. Maybe I will do a regular red-eyed tree frog. And I might do a pink one. Dart frog! Yeah! What type? Because there are a lot of dart frogs. I'm personally a fan of these ones. I think it's these ones that have like the lots of colors in them. These ones, yeah. Got a little bit of orange in them, got some yellow, got some blue. I could never actually find out what specific type of dart frog this is. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. These ones I think are pretty recognizable. Strawberry dart frog, I'm assuming yeah, strawberry poison dart frog. I can do him. Her. Them. Bright red frog. Oh, wait, yeah, I like the ones with the blue legs. I'm gonna do one for the blue legs. They're cute. The ones you have to make sure to never... Hey Lost, do you often like look at a frog and be like, I want to lick that? Yeah, very, very poisonous. Alright, well, I'm gonna do this guy. And I'm just going to do it based on this one, I think. I'm just gonna keep the same body and then just color it to be like this dude. Or should I make I need to make the legs thinner, don't I? Yeah, okay. Good to know, Softy, good to know. Oh my gosh. Too much going on at once. Lost? Okay, you're the normal one here, I think. Although, honestly, they do look a little candy. You know, gummy frogs exist, so I mean, I bet it's... anyway, thanks for the update, Softy. I had pizza for like the last 3 nights because it was actually after we came home from hanging out with friends and stuff, and it was like kind of late, and we're like, you know what, let's just, do you want to go get a pizza? So we did, and we bought enough to have leftovers for 3 nights. So the best part about pizza. I think I know why this went weird now, actually, because I've got mirror on, but I think if you mirror but select all of it, it goes weird. Or maybe I just didn't select all of it. Never mind, I don't know anymore. Ignore me. And hey, Softy. I said hi to you earlier, but I think you didn't have your sound on. Ignore that his elbow looks like completely broken. He's got skinny little arms. Skinny little arms. I'll make his arms a little bit more outturned too. Just like... Oops. Okay. Looking a little bit different. Always found Mirror Anatomy to be unreliable. Yes, me too. I don't know, we're doing okay so far. Worst case, I'll just do what I did last time and just delete it and mirror it. Can't say I've eaten frog legs many times though. Swamp chicken. Is it actually good though? Like, I feel like I'm picky enough with my food. If I knew it was frog legs, I would be probably completely turned off. I say probably. I would be. I know for a fact that I would be. They are a lot like chicken, just a hint of swampy fish taste. Oh, if they aren't cooked correctly. I see, I see. But then, like, what's the point in eating them? Like, if they just taste like chicken, why not just eat chicken? This dude has like a completely different stance to the other ones. He's like all poised and ready to pounce. He's more upright. Everything you can't explain the taste for tastes like chicken. You know, I think you're right with that one. I mean, do frog's legs taste like chicken, or does chicken taste like frog legs? Like, will we ever really know? Okay, I'm gonna do this one a little bit more underneath. Whoops, I selected something I wasn't supposed to. Alright, this dude needs the thin legs now too. And he's got really thin toes. It looks a little funky, but it is getting there. The texture is like chicken. I see, I see. Really, it is the texture. Taste is all its own unique thing. Right. My keyboard is wigging out. Crispy said frogs would be bested for frog's legs. Bullfrog. Was a bullfrog. Oh. Oh. Huh. I mean, makes sense. Cause like they're pretty beefy. Huh. Cause like I've never really thought of what frog species would be good for frogs. Like I guess when I always think of frog legs, I always just think like tree frogs. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense. Alright, this dude has a really long middle toe. And really thin toes. This is probably going to be the last modification one that I make though. I'd probably like to keep the rest of them like on the same three. I need to skip this song. On the same yeah, 3 bases and then just color those. Still doesn't really look like a I can't really move the elbow out because I joined it to the base there. That's fine. I just want to make the feet on like the same level, I think. Does he look a little weird? I think he looks a little weird, but it's also like, I think that's what they do. They got a lot in like this kind of stance. Weird splayed out stance. Could you eat more of a frog than just legs? That is a good point. Like, why do we just eat legs? I feel like they would be like very not meaty compared to the rest of it. Unless it's just like too many organs and stuff in the way. Just too much to deal with. Wait, do all frogs have 4 toes on the front? And I've just... I think I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Cause I saw this dude. Dude's got a finger at the back. And then this dude has a finger at the back. And then so I go to the red-eyed tree frog. Red-eyed tree frog has 4 fingers. Front and back. What other frog did we just do? Oh, the mountain chicken. Mountain chicken has 4 legs. 5 on the back. Sheesh. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. It's not the frog we're doing. We're doing this one. Yeah, I'm not going in and adding in more fingers because A, I feel like it sells itself as a frog as it is. B, that means adding in more toes for all of them. It also means unwrapping all the toes. I don't feel like doing that. Would you want to do something that has been filtering other animals' poop for the entirety of its existence? Yeah, exactly, Era. As long as it's recognizable in other ways. Like, none of us noticed, right? Well, at least I didn't notice. I was like, oh, he's so cute. It's a frog. He's so cute. It's only missing 4 toes in total. Like, it'll live. It'll live. All right. We need a really bright red for this one. Bright enough? Maybe I'd be better if I googled the strawberry dart frog to get some better pictures. Because I'm like, does it have like an underbelly color? It definitely has the bluish legs that obviously range from like just slightly blue to very blue. Oh my god, wait, how big is the strawberry dart frog? I'm having a feeling it's only a few centimeters big. Oh, apparently it's got 15 to 30 different color morphs. Did I miss it? Is it up here? No. Normally they put like the information here, but it just goes straight into the diet. I don't want that. Oh, apparently it's called a blue jeans color morph. I love that. Yeah, I don't know how big they are. Just from skimming through that. I don't think I'm going to do much of an underbelly color to it then. I might just do like a little bit of variation, but like a little bit bright orangey. It's adding a little bit of color variation into, like, you could probably barely even see it, but just like a little bit of hot pink and then maybe go back to a little orangey. Shorty have them apple bottom jeans. Shorty has them strawberry bottom jeans. Knowles. Alright, and this dude has some void eyes as well. I like to shade flat, that way I can see it a bit better when I'm doing important details. Just because otherwise I don't know, because it's gonna like warp around the edge, and like before how I drew the circle here for the eye, like looks great on this side, but like it goes around and is weird, so. It's like to do flat shading sometimes, that way I can see the form. And we'll do a little highlight for this dude. I think he deserves it. And then we're doing the darker little spots, I'm assuming. Maybe not fully black. Maybe we'll do like a dark reddy pink. The way they're a little like more subtle, but like they're not subtle at all, but they're not like pure black at least. Now I know why it's called a strawberry guy. Very applicable. This was a better to seal the spots. So I think I made them a little too circle-ish and like not like varied enough. And I got some spots down the legs too. It gets a bit blurry on the top of the leg, unfortunately, but oops. Got like a little bit around the eyes, honestly. Then we gotta add them blue jeans. I really like the pattern of this one. Yeah, it comes up to about there. Has like a. Oh, that's right. I'll add details in a second. You can just leaving that bit of a gap open at the top there. The form on the legs got a little bit like lost along the way. I do not remember adding this song to this playlist. I'm gonna be honest. Don't think I've ever heard it before. I just realized you got a little bit of blue on the tail bit. It really does have them jeans. So cute. And then I want to add in like a little bit of like just blue-ish shading towards the bottom to like blend it and also turn, like dull down the red a little bit. Especially on the top here. Oh, I should have done it darker. So that way, because what I see is like this blue color should be like the blue scales that are here, which are lighter, but maybe I'll just paint them anyway and just like modify it later. I don't think they are scales. I don't think amphibians have scales, but that's like what I best describe them as anyway. They're probably just warts, like warty bits. And on the little tail bit. Nah, I might just. I'm thinking I want to darken the. I'm about to sneeze. I want to darken up the toes a little bit. Just to add like a little bit of variation in. Thanks, Era.
What you doing, Sophie? What you doing?
You like the little chin scratches? I think I'm stuck here now, guys. I think she's enjoying this.
Okay, I'll save.
Shiro! Hi! How are you doing? Here's a Sophie update for you. She's really loving these chin scratches. Cheek scratches, chin scratches, whatever. Close enough. My arm's getting sore. I'm sorry, Sophie. I gotta stop. My arm's getting sore. Oh no, don't lean into it. Don't lean into it. I'm good. I'm doing good. Was doing good before my arm got stolen. I'm sorry, Sophie. Oh, see, look at her. She's like, why you stop? Alright, let's do a little save of our work because I haven't saved this image yet. Alright, and I think most of what else I need to do is outside of Blender, I think. I was thinking of adding like a little bit of highlights through here, maybe. It would add like a little bit of interest to it. Not really, but just a little bit, I guess. Alright, that'll do, I think, for our little guy. Whoops. Alright, and I will definitely be looking into text tools tomorrow. There's apparently magical plugin that means I don't have to do this. Alright, and then I'll do a little bit for the belly. Oops. And most of what I just need is a little bit of blending, I think. Textiles is a little thing, but if you just do a base color bake with only a low poly model selected, or make a new texture with the padding added. Okay, okay. I'll have to look into it to like understand what you've said and like piece it together. But yeah, definitely gonna do that. If it's gonna make my life a little bit easier, I'll at least consider it. Oh, that's the border there, okay. I should have smoothed all this out before I added a bunch of detail too, but a bit late for that. There's no going back now. I don't think it's gonna be too bad. It's gonna be a little rough. But maybe that's totally what I intended. I think that is enough. Okay. What I needed to do was add those. Levels layer, that's what I'm saying. So that way it makes it a little bit darker overall. Open Blender, please. Thank you. Because when we add the emission layer, I don't think that's too bright at all. It's a dart frog. Okay. Then the other main thing is to make an outline image. So I'll bring that all the way down. Alright, just give him a little bit of an outline. That's when it went weird, right? I think that's when it went weird. Is it because I've got that on? No, is it because it's because I have the mirror on and it's like vertices in the exact same spot as other vertices. That's why the mesh went weird before. I am just a dummy, but that is okay. Now I do need mirror on for these bits. I think the faces here are a little bit weird. But I mean, it kind of works. Don't think there's any other really weird parts. Maybe just onto here. Okay. And this was the strawberry dart frog. Oop. How many different spellings of frog have we had today? Hi, I'm Gallad. I almost read that as glad, but hello. Never thought about editing that line, but actually duplicating the mesh. Always just slapped a solidify modifier and called it a day. Yeah, I mean, that works as well. I just need to export these as an FBX. So yeah, just duplicate it. And then invert it. Like invert the normals. And then as long as the outline material that you have has backface culling on, you only see like the behind side of it. Yeah, it's just a cool effect. And then I plugged in a darker, like I made a separate image for it. Like you could totally just use a flat color like I used to in the past, but I just, because of all the different colors in it, I thought it would be nicer to have the outline have like the dark blue here and the dark red here, so yeah. Wog and frog, and I think, I don't know, I had some fat finger misspelling just now, so we got a little strawberry dart frog. I feel like I need to make him small. Maybe I'll put the tree frog at just 1, and then I'll put the dart frog down to like half-ish. Oh, that's right. Wait, I forgot that I set up this one to explode. Let's not do that. So now, when we throw the frogs... Oh. That was one of the most anticlimactic things ever. Now when we throw the frogs, we get a bunch of frogs. I still set the probability of the other one to 1, so that's why we haven't seen him yet. Okay, I'm bumping him up. Not that one, I want this one. I'll put him off. Yeah, a little bit less than 10, but there we go. He's a big boy. We got the frogs! The frogs! The frogs! I love them. They're so adorable. I never knew I would love them this much. They're just so cute. Oh my gosh. So that's the 3 that we've done. I think they're so cute. And all the others are just gonna be on these 3 meshes. Like these are gonna be the 3 varieties. I can't be changing it for every frog species, really. So it will stay as this for now. But I am thinking, because I have work tomorrow, and it has just hit, it hasn't quite just hit 1 AM, it's 12:59. So I'm gonna wrap it up here at least. Oh, and if anyone came through like halfway through, I did this at the very start of... Thanks, Blender. My God. Oh my God. That's based on the crazy thing, right? Don't do it. That's amazing. I love that. What I was saying, I finished this up just at the start of the stream. This is for someone else, a commission one, but yeah. Yeah, I still really like these. I keep coming back to them, and they're just... I don't know, I liked them more than I expected to, I think. But what I am gonna do is I don't have people that I know that are streaming right now, so I'm just gonna send you over to another random artist that is in my recommended. I do not know them. I do not know what they do. I do not know anything about them. I think they are doing some emotes or something. I don't know. I'm gonna send over the raid for there. And then if you want to, because I always forget it, I do have a little raid message, but if you want to use it. I can't. Oh, I cannot wait until I get follower emotes. I think I'm only like a stream or 2 away now. I'm getting follower emotes. I need to check that. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me and hanging out. Oh my God, this was a 4.5 hour stream. I didn't even notice. I didn't even take a break. But I'm gonna go sleep. Everyone, I hope you guys take care of yourselves better than I did today. Go grab a snack or a drink and stretch and look away from a screen for once if you haven't done that in a while. Hope everyone enjoys the rest of their day, and I really appreciate everyone for the follows and the bits and everything like that, and just the kind messages and just hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'll see you guys maybe not for another week because I'm going out of town. But yeah. Thanks, guys. Goodbye.